A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Very quick thinking there. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
What an important piece of defending. Florentino. Kukcu. Oh, in with a chance. Well, not strictly on the target, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, close, there's no doubt about that, but in the end, not quite close enough.
Zeno Debast. Trincao. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Di Maria. On the ball, Florentino. He's in with a chance. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
But he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Kukcu. And a timely intervention. Pavlidis trying to open up the defence. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Di Maria. Pavlidis. And return to Di Maria. On the ball, Florentino. Kukcu. Di Maria now. Using his body to good effect. Well, good run and good ball control. Deciding to go inside. Can he convert? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Given away by Benfica. Florentino. Di Maria. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And defensive play to be applauded. And he takes it on. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Kukcu. Di Maria. Well, body in the way. Di Maria. And the whistle is sounded for... Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. He could pick out a teammate. And the danger is averted. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, Benfica have it back now. Moving into the advanced position. A disappointing end to the move. Pedro Gonzalez. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Benfica with the ball once more. That's a good-looking ball. And the decision offside here. Gyökeres. Into the advanced position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Amdouni. Oh, this is looking promising. Great opportunity. Brilliant save.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Kökçü. Determined defending. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on... Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Trincao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Chance to play it in. Menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Moutinho. Promising looking attack. And he's hit it with authority. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Pepe. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Ricardo Horta. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Superb effort to keep it in. Pepe. Big chance. Ricardo Horta, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ricardo Horta. It looks promising. And pulled back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Steven Eustachio. Mario. Pepe. Moura. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Chance to run at them. And deliver towards the back post. And nicely parried away. Fabio Vieira.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Well, sloppy in possession. Mario. And moving the ball nicely. Pivotal moment defensively. Good piece of closing down.
Well, those stats confirm it. Porto have enjoyed the majority of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Ricardo Horta. Promising looking ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's got a few things right in this. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ricardo Horta. Porto have given us away. Oh, danger here, and a chance to level it. It might be. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Ricardo Horta. And Porto regaining possession. Pepe. Francisco Moura. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Vitor Carvalho. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And space to cross it. Promising possession, this. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Moutinho. Into the final 20 minutes. And possession changing hands. Pepe. Good work from Porto to win it back. It's a neat move. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Pepe. Eustáquio. João Mario. Could pull one back here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, this is looking promising. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Ball lost by Porto. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Beautifully weighted ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. And so the battle commences. Is this the moment? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And fed forwards. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. This could be troublesome. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Omar Richards. How about the cross? Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
Well, it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
Trincao. Nicely cut out. Happy to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. He's in behind. Surely. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And a throw-in for Sporting. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could play it in. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He'll have a go here, and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Aguilera. Great defending here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. He's in with a chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Brandon Aguilera. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there it is, the half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And blocked. And Sporting can use width to good effect. In a dangerous position. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Clayton. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Good through ball. And Sporting will get the throw. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. There to take it away. "30 minutes left for play. It needs an accurate cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well, there's the pullback. Chance to reduce the arrears. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Zeno Debast. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Clayton. Aguilera. Nice looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Pedro Gonçalves. Really good build-up, but no end product. Clayton. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Pedro Gonçalves. Dangerous looking attack. Able to close down the shot. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Determined defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Trincao. And showing fine vision. Gyökeres. And defending as a unit. It's a neat move. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. And danger averted. Well read. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Cutting the ball back. He's blocked it. Thiago Moraes. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. It's there for him. Stopped a surefire goal. And then
Round the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And now they get the ball rolling. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Promising position here for Di Maria. But nothing comes of it. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Amdouni. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Mario. Pepe. And threading it through. Oh, could be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And he did what he had to do defensively. Could be threatening. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vieira. Porto have given us away. Kukçu. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Being pressed and pressed high. Benfica regaining possession. Fabio Vieira. Can he find the right pass? Attending to his defensive chores. Also recovering possession well. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Pepe. An awful lot of green space to run into. Can he put them in front? Great defending. Di Maria. Vieira. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And Varela with it. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Nice looking move this. And he takes it on. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Went in strongly to win the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Has eyes for goal. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And Varela with it. That is that for the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mario. Fabio Vieira. And taking it away. Kukçu. In a position from which they could potentially... Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Pepe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pavlidis. Really good build-up, but no end product. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Kukçu. Di Maria. And hit with ferocity. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Steven Eustachio. Pepe. Skipping away. It might be. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Fabio Vieira. Porto have given us away. Di Maria. Fabio Vieira. A glorious chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Di Maria. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good-looking move. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Kukçu. Di Maria now. Pavlidis. Kukçu. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Varela with it. Vieira. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Must be. Look like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Di Maria. Kukçu. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And this confrontation is underway. Ricardo Horta. Will he play it in? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Clayton. He'll have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And he has options available. Can't miss, surely. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Possession changing hands. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Oh, might be. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Vitor Carvalho. And Moutinho with it. And teammates to play it to. Just made sure nothing came of that. Brandon Aguilera. Intercepting it intelligently. He continues his run. Now he must favour the cross. Top-class defending. This looks promising out wide. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And players waiting in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Promising looking attack. Vitor Carvalho has eyes for goal. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That is that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And space to exploit, maybe. He'll have a go here! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Siku Niakate. It's with Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Aguilera. And the emphasis is on creativity. Takes the shot. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. How about the cross? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And a chance for him on the flank. Really good build-up, but no end product. Clayton. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Real chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he's fired over the corner. Not away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Niakate. Aguilera. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. They might be able to get in now. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. He has teammates around him. Vitor Carvalho. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Thiago Moraes. Vrusai. Could be threatening, but how well he did to cut that one out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it fizzled out and steered back under a bit of pressure. Clayton, promising looking ball. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And there is... And the match begins. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Well-timed tackle. Very effective pass. Great defending. Well, no way through in the end. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And a tidy tackle. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Chance here. Oh, a superb save. Taking the corner, Di Maria. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Given away by Benfica. Good-looking ball. And a long way out. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
It's a weighted pass. Determined defending. Kukçu. Can they forge ahead? Oh, great block. Gyökeres. Strong but fair tackle. Di Maria.
Well, as the stats confirm, Benfica have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Pedro Gonçalves. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, breezing past him. Can he finish this? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Di Maria. And reading it absolutely superbly. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Room for Sporting here. Terrific block. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, he's blocked it. A chance now with the corner. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Oh, good vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Zeki Amdouni. Aursnes. Di Maria. Will take it away. He won the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Now, what does Di Maria have in store for the defenders? And nothing comes of that attack. Can he put them in front? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Corner awarded. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Pavlidis. Determined block. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Zeno Debast. They've given it away. And a creative look about this, but timely defending when it mattered. Kukcu. Sporting using width to good effect. Sporting pushing to add to their lead. They have won the corner. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Zeki Amdouni. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And it's played into the centre. Well, unable to direct it on the target. And a goal kick to come. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Lot to like about that pass. And nicely struck. Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. And now they get the ball rolling. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And just too much height on the shot. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Teammates available. Let's fly here. Oh, a superb save. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Giving it a try. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, attacking possibilities. Moura. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Vitor Carvalho. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Making progress. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pepe. Chance to play it in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Oh, nice ball over the top. Determined defending. Fabio Vieira. To put them ahead. Oh, off the post, still alive. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, they get the ball once more. How about the cross? And quick thinking defensively. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And Varela with it. Got in the way of it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Vieira. Can they hit on the break? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Top-class defending. Carvalho. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Carvalho. Porto doing well to regain possession. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Intercepting it intelligently. Vieira. Moving it forward. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And into the last 15 minutes of action. João Mario. That's a good-looking pass. Mario. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Lost possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. 5 minutes left. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And they kick off here. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Good-looking ball. And the shot, well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Trincao. And in with a real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Moraes. Not smooth in possession. Cuts it back. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. An important interception. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Could be. Tremendous block. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. It has to be. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And easily intercepted. Clayton on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He must finish! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Decent looking pass. He's lost it. On the offensive. Victor Gyökeres. Committed challenge. Surely! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, couldn't keep it in. Clayton on the ball. Oh, danger here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Opportunity! And nicely parried away. And a corner for Sporting, playing well here. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Oh, nice ball over the top. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Chance to cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Feeding it through. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's through here. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Gives it a go, and did just enough defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's splendid play. And able to close down the shot.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Superb effort to keep it in. Clayton on the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And room now out on the wing. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. How about the cross? Oh, they have it again. Could be threatening. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Thiago Moraes. This looks promising out wide. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, what an opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop it. And then All you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the keeper grabs it. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Fabio Vieira. Well read to ease the pressure. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Free kick awarded then by the referee. He'll try his luck here. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Pepe. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, not giving him any breathing room. An effective challenge. Amdouni. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Di Maria. Well, closed down straight away. Teammate and support. Now that's a real commitment to defending. João Mario. Possession lost by Porto. Zeki Amdouni. Really good build-up, but no end product. Di Maria. Kukçu. Regained possession. Moving it forward. Excellent vision. And quick thinking defensively. Vieira. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And we will have just one additional minute. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Excellent defending. Pavlidis. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really getting stuck in. Chance to run at them. This looks more than decent. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Kukçu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Steven Eustachio. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Shown inside, defending really well. Varela. And Benfica come away with it. And he did what he had to do defensively. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Just couldn't get it through. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Di Maria. Now the counter-attack looks on. And defensive play to be applauded. And Varela with it. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Still possibilities. Well, they can bring it out now. And slipped through beautifully. Kukçu, could be! And that's a very good parry. Vieira. That's a good-looking ball. Can he make it count? Well, such a disappointment. 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have been the winner. He just lacked composure when it mattered most.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Kukçu. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he keeps going. Shot attempted. Otamendi getting in the way. And the match begins. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Just straying offside. Brandon Aguilera. He has teammates around him. Offside the decision. Vitor Carvalho. Horta with it. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Top-class defending. Richards. Ricardo Horta. Might be a chance here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Brandon Aguilera. That's a lovely ball. And the cross goes in. And putting pay to the danger. Untidy in possession. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Thiago Moraes. Might lead to a chance. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Clayton. Now can he get on the end of this one? Moutinho, and goes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Moraes. Thiago Moraes. Can he play it in? And a fine stop. Now sending it in. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Ricardo Horta. It's with Moutinho. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vitor Carvalho. Feeding it through. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Aguilera. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Now couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Ricardo Horta. Promising possession this. And this would reduce the deficit. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ricardo Horta. Very quick thinking there. Ricardo Horta. Plenty of support here. And Moutinho with it. Ricardo Horta. Takes aim! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Thiago Moraes. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been...
Genuine chance! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! A chance to whip it in. Wonderful block. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ricardo Horta. A chance maybe from the wide position. Incisive pass. Clayton on the ball. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Chance to play it in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It might be on for them. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Aguilera. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Must take the lead here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he make it count? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Clayton on the ball. Plenty of room in the wide area. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And that is it for the night. Come on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Czechia against the United States.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Pulisic. And hit with ferocity. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Ladislav Krejci. The ball with Gori. It's a weighted pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes on the shot. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And out of play for a USA throw-in. Scally. Tyler Adams. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Can't miss, surely. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Good idea. And they could do damage. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
I must say, this looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Pulisic. Chance to cross. Adams. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Tomasz Gori. Ladislav Krejci. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he compose himself? Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Adams. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Pulisic has it. Chance here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the whistle then. We're up the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Pulisic. Pepe. And return to Pulisic. Excellent strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Vladimir Tsofal. He's given us away. Pulisic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Oh, good strike! Couldn't get it past that human barrier. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He has time to play it over. And he stopped them in their tracks. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Really good challenge. Pepe. Determined defending. Tomasz Souček. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the ball back with the US now. This looks promising. Takes on the shot. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Souček. Sofal. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, they still have designs on the win. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Five minutes left. Good technique displayed. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. On the attack, as they're to be late. All with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ghana against Denmark.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Can't miss, surely! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Frendrup. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Williams! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And space to cross it. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Determined defending. Philip Billing. Frendrup. High quality defending. Semenyo. Semenyo. Philip Billing. Jonas Vint. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Ayew. And he's won the ball. And it'll be a throw for Denmark. Philip Billing. Aga. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And the cross goes in. Not away completely. Well, threat averted. Abdul Rahman Baba. Ayew. Now with Semenyo. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Aga. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mohamed Kudus giving the ball away. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Zinkernagel. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kudus. Williams. Salis Abdul Samed. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Partey. And back to Partey. Shot attempted. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Thomas Partey. Kudus. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Frendrup. Philipp Zinkernagel. Clean challenge. Moving into the advanced position. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, no let up. Plenty of pressure. And the ball in behind the defenders. And making the move to the inside. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! And in the right position to read it. An effective challenge. And the emphasis is on creativity. Options in the middle. And goes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. That'll be a Denmark ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Good visualisation and execution. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Partey. And back to Partey. This could level it. Thwarted by the post.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And still looking to get the shot away. Intercepting it intelligently. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Zinkernagel. He continues his run. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they? Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
It is to be a throw-in. They've regained possession. Sudakov. On the offensive. Played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Sudakov. Vladislav Vanat. Can they find a gap in the defence? Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Just straying offside. Vitaly Mikolenko. Vanat. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Socek. Wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Able to skip past his man. Artem Dovbyk. Well read to ease the pressure. Socek. Chance here. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And cutting it out. Can they create something from here? Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Martin Vitic. Vladimir Tsofal. Well, he's lost the ball. Inside he goes. But quick thinking defensively. Nice weight on the pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? And well positioned to clear. Lukas Provod. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tomasz Chori. Could cross it in here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, he's lost possession. This looks more than decent. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Krejci. The ball with Gori. Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Artem Dovbyk. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Who can he pick out? Sound piece of goalkeeping. "30 minutes left for play. But he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. And given away. Artem Dovbyk. Well, couldn't keep it. Artem Dovbyk. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. It is a decent-looking attack here. And possession changing hands. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Tomasz Gori. Room to roam on the wing. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Sudakov. And passing it through. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Has eyes for goal! That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And that's an important intervention. Artem Dovbyk. The final whistle is... Specifically Dignity Health Sports Park here in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the United States facing Ghana.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Outdoing his opponent. The cross is on, making sure it didn't get past him. Can someone get on the end of this? Did well to clear it away. Nicely timed tackle. Abdul Rahman Baba. Beautifully weighted ball. Cutting it back. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Kevin Paredes. Losing possession here. And that's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Mohamed Kudus. Williams. And drawing it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ricardo Pepi. Well, nicely cut out. Partey. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Untidy on the ball. Space on the flank. Williams. Can he put it away? Oh, good save. Ricardo Pepi. Perfect tackle. And support available. Takes on the shot. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
There to take it away. Pulisic. Not out of the woods yet. And Pulisic has it. Palmed away by the keeper. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
United States, number 10.
Semenyo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He's enjoying space. And delivered into the box. So the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Promising attack, this. Partey. On to Williams. Reading it well. Williams. Can't get the shot through. They've given it away. And possibilities here. It's with Williams. Partey. And a body in the way. Semenyo. Williams! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Kevin Paredes. On attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pepe. Pulisic now. Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, we're into the final half hour. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Could be dangerous. Ricardo Pepe. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Losing possession here. Pepe. The fans are shouting, shoot. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Could still be dangerous. Full credit, wonderful stop. Can he convert? No way through. And he has options available. Ayew. Well, let's see about the cross. And problem solved for now. Paredes. It's a neat move. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And room now out on the wing. Semenyo. Must be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Able to close down the shot. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And crossed in there. And the danger cleared. And he read it well. 5 minutes to go. Ball's gone. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And showing fine vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Fine. And the match begins. And a chance for him on the flank. Excellent strike! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Frendrup. And a chance to whip it in here. And having a go! It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Good idea. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Philip Billing. Morten Frendrup. Well, he's won the ball. Georgi Sudakov. Could it be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Frendrup. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dovbik. Could be threatening. And pulled back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Philip Billing. Philip Zinkernagel. Losing possession a bit easily. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And unable to keep possession. Jonas Vint. Billing with it. Morten Frendrup. And continues his run. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Vanat. Lost it again. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Morten Frendrup. And possibilities here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Running with the ball confidently. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, no foul, apparently. Oh, danger here. Billing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Philip Billing. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Vladislav Vanat. It's with Mikolenko. Long way out this. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Strong but fair tackle. Philip Zinkernagel. And Denmark struggling to keep it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Jonas Vint. Oh, nice ball over the top. Philip Billing. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Not away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Timchik. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Christiansen. Jonas Vint. Oh, good vision there. Philip Billing. Very quick thinking there. Georgi Sudakov. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Crossing opportunity. Oh, he'll take us on. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. The emphasis very much on attack. Now what can they do from here? Must be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. 5 minutes to go. Christiansen. Throw in for Denmark. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Dovbik. And so the ref... Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the United States, and they take on Czechia.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, nothing productive, really. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Ricardo Pepi. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Pepi. Perfect challenge. Firing it towards goal! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's someone to play it to. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Couldn't hang on to it. Pulisic. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Provod. Oh, big chance. And how about that for a save? Kevin Paredes. And he has options available. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Provod. Tomasz Chori. Nice looking move, this. Pepi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. There to win it back. Tomasz Souček. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Fruitful-looking attack. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Provod. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And he might be through here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Pulisic. Pepe. And showing fine vision. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Number 10.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. In a decent position now. And the shot. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. And a fine tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Pepe. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required.
A jacket has been found with the name
Well, good run and good ball control.
to claim your last stand.
Can he make it count? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, a tremendous block. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Kevin Paredes. Can they hit on the break? Looking for a teammate. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Going well. But timely defending when it mattered. Robinson. And defensive play to be applauded. Paredes. Pepe. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Adams. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 10 minutes to go. Paredes. And that's an important intervention. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. On the attack in the closing phase. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And we will have just one additional minute. Pepe. Really good ball there. And full time. My commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Denmark facing Ghana.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Moving into the advanced position. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Can he play it in? And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Tremendous block. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Frendrup. Can he find the right pass? And nicely struck. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Samed. Denmark have it back now. And threading it through. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Ayew. Nice looking move, this. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, let's see about the cross. Can he put them in front? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Samed, pressing as a team. Dangerous ball. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Abdul Rahman Baba. Ayew. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Can someone get on the end of this? Still not clear. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Promising possession, this. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Williams. Oh, he's given the ball away. Philipp Zinkernagel. Frendrup. Billing with it. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mohamed Kudus. Partey. Still level here, but the pressure escalating, and pushed away to safety. Now, options are plenty. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Williams. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Philip Billing. Really good wide play. It needs an accurate cross. And a confident clearance. Williams. Well, closed down straight away. Frendrup. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Semenyo. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, breezing past him. And defensive play to be applauded. And he could be in proper trouble here. Under pressure. Just couldn't get it through. That's a good ball. Now he must favour the cross. Just made sure nothing came of that. Can he put them in front? It's still alive. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Ayew. Extremely sloppy in possession. Thomas Partey. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? The cross is on. Williams, looking for a teammate. Blocked it brilliantly. And blocked again. Jonas Vint. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Abdul Rahman Baba. Jordan Ayew here. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Aga. And we will have just one additional minute. He has time to play it over. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the And they kick off here. He might yet finish. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to open the scoring here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well read to put an end to that attack. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Tomasz Chori. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? That's not a bad ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And in the right position to read it. Yorhi Sudakov. Feeding it through. And the alarm bells are ringing. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And threading it through. And a shot from some way out. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Now, let's see what they can do here. But quick thinking defensively. Beautifully weighted ball. Showing ambition. Oh, really close. Just over the top. And he clears the danger. Matej Jurasek. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it through. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Getting forward. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Sudakov. They've lost it. Tomasz Chori. And they know they need to stop him. And he's keen on cutting in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Dovbik. Oh, danger here. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The defender doing his job. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Now sliding in field. What a block! Played over. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. This could be troublesome. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Shown inside. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Yorhi Sudakov. And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Untidy in possession. And clear behind for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he take advantage? And keeping it out. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. Determined defending. He's blocked it! Sudakov. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Vanat. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, spot on with that challenge. On the offensive. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Just 10 minutes to go. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, he's gone for goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Now can they counter clinically? And defensive play to be applauded. Vanat. And a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't keep possession. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the ref...
pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Robinson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, defenders have to be on their toes when they're up against a player of Iñaki Williams' calibre. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Beautifully weighted ball. Long-range effort. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Abdul Rahman Baba. Samed. The ball with Jordan Ayew. No, high quality defending. Kevin Paredes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Antoine Semenyo. Good idea. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. On a pass that lacked quality. Adams. Kevin Paredes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Took a really smart piece of defense. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And possession lost there. Teammates available. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Could be. Oh, denied by the post. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it in. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Untidy in possession. And intercepting it. Williams! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kudus. That'll be a USA ball. Lost possession. Pulisic. Good tackle taken away. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And giving the ball away. Kudus. Defended it well. Joe Scally. Well, we can't be too critical. Throw-in coming up here. Salis Abdul Samed. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Chris Richards. Scally. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Good idea. Semenyo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Semenyo. Return to Williams. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
It's a perfect challenge. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And a long way out here. Body in the way. Ayew took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And support available. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Kudus. Williams. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. An attack full of promise. Long way out. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Pepe. Offside the decision. Williams. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in, and now a corner. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Read it well, cleared it well. This could level it. And the match is underway. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Vladislav Vanat. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Georgi Sudakov. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Dovbik. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Philip Billing. Philip Zinkernagel. Oh, nice ball. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Vladislav Vanat. Sudakov. Oh, moving it nicely. Georgi Sudakov. Defended it well. Morten Frendrup. Opportunity in the wide area. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Sudakov. Vanat. Georgi Sudakov. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
How can he take them on and beat them? Well, possibilities in the centre. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Could be dangerous. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Zinkernagel. Morten Frendrup. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Artem Dovbik. And possibilities here. And a goal! Not over just yet. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Trying to open them up. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sudakov. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Mele. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Jonas Vint. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And passing it through. A really top-notch piece of defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Georgi Sudakov. Released it nicely. And the pass deftly cut out. Sudakov. And Denmark come away with it. Jonas Vint. And a chance for him on the flank. He has time to play it over. Makes the move to the inside. What a commitment to defending. Now in a more than decent position. And support available. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Victor Christiansen. Lovely ball over the top. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Just 10 minutes to go. Nice looking pass. And unable to keep the ball. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Frendrup. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. A really good pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the win.